No, don't eat us.
Eat? What? I was pointing to the poll. I was saying vote on the poll. Maybe I should have unmuted. Hello, my dear sweet humans. Welcome back. It's Saturday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, thank you, Mooney. I hope you guys are having a good day. I feel like reasonably well rested today. Full disclosure, Mooney and I were messing around on like watching what are they called? Reddit videos? Reddit story videos until like a few moments before stream started. So pardon me for being a bit late. I forget why that was relevant, but don't worry. We'll entertain you soon enough, my sweet humans. I am intending to continue the, if we die, then we add a mod, play, by the way. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to remember to, I was playing off stream a little bit. And I changed the difficulty down to novice. We play on adept. Adept? Why is it? Okay, well, yeah, we play on adept. I don't know why it was like flickering like that. That was odd. But, oh, and I set the audio way down so I could hear other things. Okay, there we go. What exactly the hell was I doing?
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
I've given him so many responses. I don't think that I need to. I don't think I ever needed to. With a Grand Soul, unarmed strikes do an additional 8 damage? It seems tiny. Oh, good. Just getting in some quick enchanting training. I reckon that it will come in handy. One way or the other, it's going to come in handy eventually. The only question really is just how long it takes before it becomes useful. Do I have enchanting buffs active? I don't. And I don't have any either. I'll fix that. Quinn says hi. And so does the asshole who just knocked at our door.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Genuinely screw that guy. Does anyone else get that? Like, just utter loathing for any human who dares knock on your door. Like, leave me alone. You come to my neighborhood, you piss off my dog. Actually, no, I won't do shock resistance. I run into frost spells way more often. These ones I'm actually enchanting with a purpose. More scared because people who sell stuff are not supposed to enter. Ugh. That's a good point. Yeah, you live in like a apartment complex. So if anyone makes it that far, then they're supposed to either live there or be part of the crew who, like, run things. So that's... yeesh. Let's do general magic resistance on this one. There's a part of me that wants to put alchemy on the helmet. How did I get the 18%? I got 18% on some of my enchanted items, and I don't know how. Unless... no. No. Strange. We'll do... restoration spells cost less to cast. I thought you were a bitch. I lied. I'm gonna keep sassing him, now until forever. Always, always sassing. Always angry. Never resting. We'll give this one a strong enchantment. And we'll put Soul Trap on this sucker. That'll last a good long while. The Soul Sucker. Balgruuf's? Wait, why do I have Balgruuf's Greatsword? Wait, why do I have Jarl Balgruuf's Greatsword? Who gave me this? Why do I have it? Wait, Balgruuf.
May the gods watch over you,
I have your...
friend.
oh, golly.
We can never rest easy. Balgruuf's enemies will not.
Genuinely, where did I get this? What was I doing before this?
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge. Children, your very lives.
Lives?
Nothing.
Are you
Where? Why? Who? When? Huh? What? How? What? Where? What? Who? Where? What? Huh? What? What? Who? What? Who? Where? What?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Just browse. What do you think you're doing? Just browsing. Someone will take mercy on me and spare her.
I'm not obsessed with death. You're obsessed with death. Shut up.
You look
Take a look.
Do you have a potion of enchanting by any chance? No. No such luck. Well, lucky for you, I've got loads of potions.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I don't right now. Might later. Might do, might do.
Take a good look around,
I don't have like a new coolness that I can get out of alchemy, or do I get anything cool at level 50? That's not that cool. It's level 60 alchemy that I start getting cool things. Oh, I can get extra bleeding damage. Oh! Holy shit. That actually might make a difference. There was a fly. Like a little fruit fly or something. Sorry, I hope that didn't, like, resonate into the microphone. I tried not to, like, hit it or anything.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Spring? Oh, the fruit flies.
The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of enchanted stuff to sell. Good thing I didn't drink that potion.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls. Take a look.
And I thought I told you to shut up. Bitch. All the like 1% rings. Man, I could make a killing selling black soul gems. Goes against my
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
will,
The Jarl
though.
is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Neither am I, come to see me. Me.
You don't see those during winter? Inside we do. A little bit. I do agree that, like, it's less often, though, most certainly. Oh, wait, shoot, I'd wasted that potion. I didn't buy anything to put enchantments onto.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
I need a mod that replaces that line with just every time he says Battleborn, then instead he says Battle Bitch.
And baubles for sale, all crafted by the best chops and steaks fit for y'all. Can see my sweatshirt.
I'll probably find it at Atrium.
I used to be a...
Oh!
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
One of the mods I installed aren't working. I'm mad. I'm mad.
What? Will do. Will do. Still have something you need? I'll be right here then. Will do. Still
No, you've seen that mod. It was the mod where if one of the guards says the arrow to the knee line, then they get struck by lightning and die.
What? I'll be right here then. Will do. Still have something you need?
Can't stand the sight of a strong Nord maiden,
Let me know if you
high on strong Nord
don't
crack,
claim to looking to protect yourself.
more inside.
Damage.
We made rings.
Stay sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and rough doors.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
You know, even if you are my elder.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I think it would be a funny joke stream to do, to just AFK here,
I love a good sword fight.
and just like this is just the stream, just John Battleborn. Everyone's obsessed with death. 6 hours.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some
24 hours, that's even better.
me,
You're
I
right.
call them treasures.
I need a necklace.
Do come back.
I work for Belethor at the General Goods Store.
Buy Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got some.
It's my desire to enter the Bard's College. My parents are hesitant, but I pray they let me attend.
It's okay. There's a place in Solitude that I know of that probably sells it.
Not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Radiant Raiment. Oh, wait. Ah. Be really funny if I come out of this wait and just immediately stop right there, criminal scum! Hey!
Oh. Oh, let me just... Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Wait, this is act. Oh wait, no. Here we go. No wait. These are enchanted necklaces. That's it.
Finally.
I would Fus Roda you right now if I could.
Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Everyone does. Ooh, Bits and Pieces. That's probably a place that would have, like, random nonsense. Hello.
Buren said you got here just before the Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. Gold jeweled necklace. Let's go. Ooh, necklace of disease immunity. I don't hate that.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Hey, watch it.
No.
Heard they're reforming the...
Oh, wait. I need to drink the potion. Sipped his filter, squeezed his knees, and sneezed. Sinful Caesar sipped his snifter, seized his knees, and sneezed. Fortify alchemy. 40% or 20%. This is the change that I've needed.
Already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
This is the change I needed. That one skill point. 19%. Why 19? My first thought is like it's like that it could be like Minecraft, and like because it's an iron helmet, it enchants weaker or something, but I don't think anything like that is a thing. %. Let's go. 20%, 20%. 19%. Wait, did I? No. No, okay.
Oh, I thought you were already...
Get out of my way. %, stronger. Well, we're getting somewhere. I'd go around again and enchant more things, but I don't have things to enchant, frankly. I don't really have a combat necklace or a combat ring. Though I could get... I could... No, I can't, because I don't have a ring to enchant. I was going to say I could enchant a ring slash a, another thing. But I can't do that because I don't have that. So let's go to Riften, because that's a place that I'm pretty sure a lot of shiny things pass hands.
Careful, the Thieves Guild has Maven.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? Huh?
New around Riften?
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
I'm sorry, what?
Your pockets. Got a little low on coin. I can tell. I can take a hint, lad. Want to make some coin here for the fishing, I guess.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. City
That's the... I uninstalled one of the mods that makes it so that he sells a, or so that he's not a seller of that.
Just what you see here.
Did I say words that, like, mean anything? I'm genuinely not sure.
Keep your eyes to the road.
You gonna buy something? Just what you see here.
I hope this helps you.
No? It didn't make sense? Okay. Listen, at least I was
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
correct.
Goodness knows I could use it.
Greet. I do. Only trouble. Would you be interested in gathering? Thank you, Marsh. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete. Just what you see here.
Flawless sapphires, mammoth tusk, gold ore. Okay. Yep. He has what I need. Oh my god, that's expensive. Can I interest you in some of mine? Hey, Anna.
Good journey, Marsh friend.
Marsh friend.
Stranger here too, huh?
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Thanks for the bushel of apples, Maurice. Wonderful.
Notice you were live and jumped in to say hi. Sorry, hang on. Shit. Hang on. Cock. I noticed that my camera wasn't like centered, and then I went to fix it and forgot that, like, oh yeah, you don't tab out of Skyrim or it gets very angry. Angry Skyrim. There's an achievement that I haven't gotten yet called Sideways. Complete 10 side quests. How have I not completed 10 side quests?
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, and you'll have me as a customer for life. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
I have them all.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Bitch. What if I disrespect you? Am I disrespecting the law if I disrespect you? Bitch. I'm glad you had a good day, Anna. I was gonna ask something and I don't remember what. Cleaning, but adulthood be like that. Don't I know it? Why is that gate locked? What are you doing?
How Talos bless you, my child.
Oh.
Talos preserve you.
Oh. Praying to Talos, I see. Weekend of cleaning. I should probably get to that. I haven't cleaned my room since I got back from Canada. Oh, you can't do it unless you advance that quest. Oh well. That's one of the entrances to the Thieves Guild. Do I? No, I don't think I do yet. You'll see.
Do it. Do what must be done.
Oh, who am I kidding? You convinced me.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grillad.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grillad. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Please, mister. You gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grillad's been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us. Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grillad would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus took off. I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grillad ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care. It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted.
You really shouldn't be here.
Is Grellad always like that?
Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grellad the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grellad runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grellad hates visitors.
So I can't tab... Oh, didn't mean to push that. I can't tab out right now. Because it's Skyrim, and you guys know what that does to Skyrim. But who wants to see Grellad die?
She was so mad. I got double for beatings that day.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Me.
That's one. All of chat does.
Like you want to hang around a place like...
I know what to do. I know what must be done. We will be back. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Markarth yet. Okay, I need a ring and a... I guess technically any gloves.
Skulls for the Skull Throne! Milk for the cornflakes!
We'll have it. We'll have it. We'll have all the milk for the cornflakes. Red milk.
Good for my crops.
What? Will do.
Red milk is blood.
Will do. Will do. Will do.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls.
Why does Sneaky Demon want the Plura Precious?
I'll be right here.
Because the precious can be enchanted. If we get an unenchanted precious, then we can enchant it. Let's wait until morning. Actually... Fuck. There we go. What was I detected by?
not supposed to be in here.
You don't know I'm here. I'm pretty sure wearing heavy armor makes it so that I, like, am louder.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out!
You don't know I'm here.
Guards! Trespasser!
Oh. Well, I went up the wrong way.
You back off!
Wait. Oh. Gosh.
Even think about it.
Gosh darn it. Homie said, stop in the name of the Jarl, and I said, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so that was the wrong thing to do.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find everything's... Take a look.
That sound made me cackle a bit too hard, not gonna lie, that was so funny. Look up the Three Stooges. That's what that sound is from. Uh-oh. You still have the... You
Still have something you need?
you still have the items, right?
What do you need to take?
Okay, yeah, you still have the items. Okay.
I'll be right here then.
Eurovision anxiety, glad to catch a stream. Eurovision? What's Eurovision? Welcome, Astro. Pleasure to see you as always.
More inside.
More inside.
Claim the finest weapons and armor.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh wait, does she sell... I need silver or gold. She ain't selling it.
I'll take my leave then.
Yes. Still shaky. What is going on? What is Astrovision? What is Eurovision? Is that like WandaVision? I haven't seen that. I know the twist though.
Astrovision.
Sorry. Sorry, Esther. I've pinned you with a new nickname. I promise I didn't mean to. there no more cups? Ah, here we go. You guys might remember I downloaded a mod last time that makes it so that I can smelt random materials down. Eurovision is a contest where a lot of countries sing and compete to win, European countries and non-European countries. Oh. Big music festival. It was quite the ride. We never had such an anxious voting. Oh. You two have referenced so many times that you're not from the US and that English is not your first language. And I still, like, I keep guessing, like, oh, are they from Finland? Are they from England? Are they from Spain? Are they from... And I think at one point one of you either was it Puerto Rico, the Philippines, Portugal? Portugal, that's the one. I knew it had a port in it. I guess what I'm saying is, where are you guys from? Oh, you are from Portugal. Oh, cool, cool, cool. What do they speak in Portugal? Portish? Oh, I can smith my septums down into... That's cool. Portuguese. Ah. Portish. Portish sounds way better. I mean, anything sounds good when I say it. Just telling it like it is. I still have no idea what the whole thing with Potema's skull is. I just randomly went I murdered a woman, went down into a crypt, encountered a all-powerful lich, aced her, took her skull. I don't know what I was doing there. That's good to know that I can turn septums directly into gold bars, like if I'm at a loss. Fancy Portuguese. It's like how you have, like, you got English, like in the US, and then you have English, yes? You've got English over in England. You have Portuguese, and then you have Portish.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, but, like, there was this thing with this lady called Grella the Kind. Listen, it's a whole thing. I'll tell you about it later. But, like, point is, I gotta dunk a bitch. And when you dunk a bitch, you gotta do it. You gotta.
That stone tablet is a priority.
Yeah. But listen, when you dunk a bitch, you gotta dunk a bitch in style.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility.
That's all I'm saying.
Rest of the great warriors.
So for the uninitiated, I have just enchanted gloves and a ring to make it so that I do more damage with my unarmed attacks.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment.
Significantly more damage. I didn't expect it to actually do the animation on her. I thought it would just do a bunch of damage and we'd see it. So that kind of gave away the surprise of what we're about to do, but you guys remember Grelod the Kind. Grelod the Kind, you know? Very awful person. Controls the lives of a bunch of orphans.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about this and not enough time.
No, not good enough.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Nope, not good enough.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Okay, she has to be standing up. It won't do it.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Come here.
This is an orphan.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll wait until the middle of the day.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Keep your hands to yourself. Why are they hurting? Get away from me.
Oh, no more. I yield.
Help! Help! Someone's being attacked! Leave me alone! Someone do
Oh my god!
Think about it. Don't even think about it. Grelin ain't gonna like some stranger. Someone has killed Grelin!
Now, Order 66.
I don't know why it's not letting me do the animation.
Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
Oh my god.
Get away from me.
Riffraff.
Riffraff her.
That's all you Riften people are.
I'm riffing.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Why won't it just let me do the animation?
Victory is yours. I submit. No more. I yield. Ah!
This is not how I expected, or this is not how I imagined it in my head. I thought it would be like an oh moment, but hang on, let me.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Why does he work on other people?
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Oh my god!
New in... No more! I yield! I yield! New in town, eh? No more! New in...
What is the...
I cannot... New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Oh! I'm gonna plant me a dumbass tree!
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Milk for the cornflakes!
Riffraff. That's all you
Maybe I just wasn't doing it right.
God ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I can. God ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around.
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
Riff.
My parents dropped me off here a year ago, but they're coming back to get me. They said so.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
I hate it here. The meanest.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
I hate it here. Grella the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really?
I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on,
Hi
adopt me, please.
You look kind of scary. But nobody is scarier than old Grellid.
Whoa! Yeah!
They killed Grellid! Get away! Get away! It's too bad that...
No, she has to. She has to have that animation.
Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
You really shouldn't be here.
I hate it.
She has to. Okay, what if...
This is an orphan. Huh?
Aww.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Come on.
Be careful.
No. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Okay.
This is an orphan.
No!
This is
Come
an
on.
orphanage, not an inn. This is an orphan. Hey, watch it.
No. What the hell?
My parents dropped me off here a year ago, but they're coming back to get me. They said so.
I can't go left or right.
God ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care.
think I found a new glitch.
That's all you've written.
Oh my god, it's still going. So I can sprint infinitely with this.
I hate it here. Grella the Khan is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
This is an order.
Oh my god, it's not over. That is so weird. I've never seen that glitch before.
This is an orphanage. This is an orphanage, not an inn.
Shit.
This is an orphanage.
Ah, whatever. I'll take it.
Someone has killed Grillin!
Grella is dead. Aventus did it.
Whatever. Did my good deed for the day. A punch and she's dead? A punch from... So before that, I went and enchanted my my gauntlets and my ring. I enchanted a ring, collected a ring to enchant, and you can see unarmed strikes deal 10 additional damage. So I have 20 additional damage on my punches. And it can get better than that, but like that's what I had right now. And like that'll make it so that we can dunk people. I'm gonna look for an example of dunkable people.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? Huh! Never should have come here. Farewell. You can't hide from me. Victory is yours. I submit. I cannot best.
It won't let them do... It won't let me do the animation until the enemy that I'm attacking is the last enemy alive. Like the finisher animations only happen on the last enemy of a group. So like if there are other enemies who detect me, then I can't do a finisher. But
What you gonna do? Sovngarde awaits you. I cannot best you.
you're darn right.
Kill you.
You must not tell lies. Just hang on, give me a second. Okay. Okay, well, I'm starting to think that you might have a point, but also... Oh my god. Activating Hist Skin.
This is the end for you.
Yeah, you're done so. Nordic shield. Why'd she have two of them? Ooh, more Nordic carved gauntlets. Did I have my... No, I had the punching stuff on still. Never mind. Ooh, which means that I had the... Which means that I had the weaker gauntlets on, which means I had less... Damn it. Whatever. Anyway, now there should be one left. Why are you over there? How did you get over there? How did you get over there? Oh, you're actually supposed to be over here. There's a chair for you. Left. No, no, no. Stand up. Stand up. I can't do a finisher on you unless you're standing up. Come on.
No. Not like this.
There it is. That's why it's funny to have an unarmed enchantment build. And this is not good. This is not a good one. We are not at full capacity. When we reach full capacity, you'll know it. I'll let you know about that. Stand up and stretch and hydrate. Alright, hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back. But anyway, yeah, funny dunk. Dunk, but spelled with a Q. Oh, I needed one of those. Oh, this is where all the plates went. Right, I remember getting this far and then being overweight and then having to drop a whole bunch of stuff. Dunk, spelled with a Q. I don't see teammates, I see coattail passengers.
Donkey.
Donkey. Donkey! Cheese. It's a nice cheese. Can I have a cheese? Oh. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Skyrim AI does not understand water very well. Which makes me think. Comes into your camp, sniffs your cheese, cuts you with a sword, leaves without context. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, Lokvarin los... Wait, what was it? Aloksin los varin, wadain, vokul, los varat mudrol. No, that's later. Mudrol is later. Parak Maldran, Alisan Zindrozan, Dovahkiin Alin, las varat mudrol. Lasverat Mudrol, literally translating to. Not literally, effectively translating to, for your blessing we pray. I'm basically worshipping... Oh! Didn't expect to run into one of you. Oh my god. Cool. I got the shiny. Dovahkiin, not a single sardine. Later on, I'll be on. See you later, Hyrule. I'll be off as a Roth. I'm no longer your fool. All the crap filled the gap while I waited to begin the adventure of my life in the land of Skyrim. Skyrim. What the hell just shot me? You little... Oh. I found a Dungeon. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, not a single sardine. Wadain, vokul. Up a bomb, 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 bomb. Oh my goodness. What? Whoa. Oh, vampers. Hello, vamper. I could do this all day. You can't. Usro da. I picked up one potion and became overweight. I'm better. Oh, I just realized something. I can level up my stamina and it becomes a non-problem either way. Ooh. Unironically, these spells look really good, but I think I'm going to take the dual casting. Wait on a second, Sind. You know that you need to have... There's things that you need to do before you do the other things. Weighs nothing, it doesn't slow you down when worn. Wait, I have enough points for that. I just need perk points. I come back to sardines. Can you blame us? Sardines are pretty yum. Ooh. You look super dead, mister. What happened to you? Is this all? There's nothing else in here? Sheesh. Plenty of tastier fish. I wonder what it would taste like if you pickled salmon in sardine pickling stuff. Because, like, they pickle sardines, they, like, flavor sardines, like, a specific way, and that's why I think, like, oh yeah, that's the sardine flavor. But no, it's not the sardine flavor, is it? Probably. Maybe. They're, like, basically pickled sardines. Right? I genuinely don't know. Dragonborn, Dragonborn, to your valor we're sworn. Let's go. Damn it. I think it would taste like fish. Most fish would indeed taste like fish. I think that's correct, Error. There's only one downside to doing a fister build, and that's that there's no fisting skill. There's no punching skill. So, like, you're not getting stronger the more you punch things, as opposed to everything else, where you do get stronger the more you use it. Ooh! Violent. My meat. Me.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Ain't this a surprise?
You'll be so much when you're dead.
Damn it. It's a weirdly solid door for a cavern.
Time to end this little game.
Aw. I didn't get to pile drive him. Not real Portuguese, I don't like sardines. Oh my. I didn't know that was a Portugal thing. Oh, that's an enchanted sword. I gotta take this seriously. Oh. Remember that one time that I had the opportunity to enchant my armor with lightning resistance? I'm regretting not doing that now. God bless. Oh my god. It's fucking weird. Ooh, Nordic carved helmet. That's the last piece of the set that I needed. Well, didn't need it, but you know. I don't know about that pun, like, throwing me out of my chair and beating me up, but I definitely cringed, so well done. Oh my god, the Pale Blade weighs 15 pounds? It's got a crazy enchantment on it, but god, 15 pounds for a sword that I haven't used yet. And why do I have Balgruuf's Greatsword? Genuinely, I don't remember getting this. I must have gotten it off stream, or I'd like go back and watch the VOD and see like, oh, where was that? underweight now. Yeah, that dude stepped out with the enchanted sword and just like... No more sandbagging, no more fun, no more funny time. Now is sword time. Oh. Eh? I'm very confused. Wow, and there's like a whole other half of the dungeon that I haven't been to yet. That was a side path. Never mind. Oh, we're actually surprisingly close to Windhelm. Good grief, where did we start from? We've been walking from Valtheim Towers, haven't we? Yeah, we went from Valtheim Towers to Cradle Rush to Mara's Eye. With a brief stop at Mixwater. Wow. I'm curious what that tower is. I shall find out. Gallows Rock discovered. Silverhand. Are werewolves immune to non-silver damage in this game? I straight up cannot remember. Really that intense of a pick of a lock for 53 gold? Oh! Oh, that's why it's called Gallows Rock. Oh. Oh my god. Poor wolves. Eh? Yeah, the Silverhand are like the anti-werewolf faction. But I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'll go to Windhelm. It's been a while since I've been to Windhelm. Windhelm's not really a place that I spent a lot of my time in Skyrim. House. Small house.
Enemy territory.
I hope not. Never mind, that's a bear. How did you know?
Puppy.
Oh my god. Recognize the place? Oh. Wow, yeah, they literally just like made a hut and just put a dead dude with a bear standing over his body in there. That's funny. There it is. Windhelm. Brain went, there's bear. I know the feeling. It's a good feeling. Remembering things is a good feeling. You ever know that? You ever notice that? It isn't something that I think I've looked at directly, but like... It's very rewarding to like... go to like ask yourself a question and then have the answer. Like, that makes my brain happy. Excuse me. Hello, officer. Don't mind me, definitely not gonna kill your king or anything.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
High elves look weird.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Like those Nords were giving you trouble?
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far.
Rolf.
He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that.
Rolf, you say? The Grey Quarter in the small hours of the morning, you say? Drunk people go missing all the time.
Did you use my good hammer?
No.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention it, I think... sorry about that. Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. There's no glory in war. It's just...
Whew.
I'm the cook at Candlehearth Hall.
Let me pay a visit to a little...
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off.
Cruel Sea. Make a note of that name, chat. It's a family line to evaporate.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long? You've come at last! I knew you would!
You okay?
I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes, of course, the Black Sacrament.
Long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Grelot, as it turns out, I already killed her.
You did? Really?
I'm very good at my job.
Best news I've ever gotten! I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked! Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Oh, I'd kill Grelot again if I had the chance.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, clean up the mess.
Create an effigy of the intended victim assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed in the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering this plea: sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. You will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood. And here it is, the dagger, the flesh, the human heart, the skull, the bones. Too bad it's all fairy tales.
Spare coin for a poor old woman.
Olaf on One Eye reigned 1E 420 152 Numenex reunited succession. It's Herald. It's the I like to think magic comes from intentions we place upon others, ourselves, and objects. Exactly. Now here's a human who gets it. That's where I came from. Well, that's how I got here, I guess I should say. I don't know what to do with my inventory. Wolf Hearth of Atmora. I guess there's just signs of... I don't know.
In the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest.
Damn. And lived.
The best way for us to win the Nord's respect is through hard work.
For someone from House Hlalu. we'd played more of Morrowind, then I'd be able to tell you more about that. I don't know too much about House Halalu, though. I recognize it as one of the houses of Unisys.
Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Right.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I think...
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Oh, I'll buy your entire stock. Oh yeah. Where are your parents?
They're dead. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
A big cleanse to make it home and reset all my crystals and other things as intentions.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen. Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Cool.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I should really be wearing that.
Don't sneak that ring back to Viola. Oh, this and a bit of that.
Intention, placement, and redirecting it. I've never actually seen much results from crystals, like surprisingly. Like, I don't consider myself an expert, and I certainly am not going to tell you, oh, this is right or this is right, but that's one thing I haven't seen the function of. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. I'm ashamed that, like, it took me long enough to clock that I didn't sing it. Just a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You have to get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the windbag. It took us so much to get this. Keep the bag closed if you want to get home, sir. You won't get another chance to try. The raging storm inside won't let you get closer. It was meant to stop you by design. For no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home. Put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every skill, every trick put to use for this. I don't remember. Crystals don't work for everyone, and magic works differently for people depending on what they connect better with. I think I connect best with people. Which is fitting. And I certainly chose the right profession for that.
Do come again.
Do come again. Oh, this is cozy.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
Some people work better with plants, for example, or decorations.
Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Oh, they were. They cried so much. With joy. She was awful. Other places intention subconsciously on people they interact with.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Oh, right, I'm not a Nord. They hate me.
Won't give us a straight answer.
Thank
He's
you.
a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun. And what would you have me do? If he's not with us, he's against us. He knows that. They all know that. How long are you going to wait? You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message? If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet. Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think? So we're ready to start this war in earnest then? Soon. I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig. Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies. We're ready when you are. Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not... The people are behind you. Many, I fear, still need convincing. Then let them die with their false kings. We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts. What's left of Skyrim to wager? They have families to think of. How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families. Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me? I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that. Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then? I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this? I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people,
impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
You done? Hey, I remember that time we almost got executed together? That was funny.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
Yes, I was at Helgen.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
As were you. I was set free. I could have gone enemy. What? I'm not fighting the Empire. Nuh-uh. He puts out a good speech, and like he has his he has a few ducks in a row. He doesn't care about anyone but Nords.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Good for you, buddy. What is taking up most of the weight in my inventory right now?
Horses, all day long.
The greatest things that have happened in this world have been done because someone spoke and hundreds of other humans followed. I think that. Great works are not done in solitude, but in collaboration.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Oh no. Creepy fella, black robe, couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Probably nothing. Could be anyone's hand. To be reductionist for a moment, it's important to remember that we all change each other's minds all the time. Any good story is a mind-altering substance. Oh! I don't remember that line, but that is brilliant, and that sounds very Hank Green. But to be a bit reductionist, imagine humans as batteries, and each one of them recharges at the same rate. Not the same rate, but mostly the same rate. By and large. The fuck? Yeah, that's none of my business. Anyway, they, all they need is intent. Desire. I want this to happen. That's all that influencers online are. I'm not just talking about me, I'm talking about everyone from, well, small creators / VTubers like me to all the way up to like Markiplier. Like to the president of the United States / any other like continental controller. Excuse me. Ugh, I don't feel like unlocking an adept chest. Oh, it would have been really funny if I had died right there. It's funny because, like, more recently, and what the hell? You cannot go that way. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. Oh, that's lame. I need to go east from Beautifully Foolish Endeavor. I haven't seen that one yet, or read that one yet. I read an absolutely remarkable thing, but I have not read Beautifully Foolish Endeavor. Brilliant.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Isn't for you.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Racket Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Face sculptor.
Welcome to the Pod Prawn. Come on in, take a look. Welcome. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. I think I'm selling the Pale Blade. The intent people place on something affects their consequent path. As you said, desire and wanting to achieve something affects their path towards it. And furthermore, most of what I'm talking about, like in the realm, which is in the realm of, people. Like, that's all that influencers do.
Until next time.
That's all that politicians do. That's what charisma is.
I'll be back there in the morning.
You looking for something or what?
In a lot of situations, and I...
Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
No. Intent, people, magic, desire, I want this to happen. No, I don't remember what I was on about. But, yeah, that is charisma, that is... Oh, wow. Forgot about this. Forgot about Nightingale Hall.
I'm warning you. Back off.
No.
Like the bite of a...
In the realm of people. Oh my god. He's locking me down.
I'll see you.
You are trying to freeze me, sir. I mean, I didn't want to make this about race, but, I mean, if we're going there. In the realm of people, I don't know why I said in the realm of people. I don't know what sentence that could lead into. Well, anyway, basically just... Any power that I have is almost exclusively because the Legion gives me that. Communication between people is what makes the world go round, written or spoken. I think there's always a change whenever you put something out there, whether that person is willing to listen or not, it's for yourself. Yeah. I should say, it's not to say that without the Legion I would have no power, obviously. Just like anything that I have that goes beyond the average person. Like the glamour points that you guys accumulate. The boons that you redeem with them, like, they are directly funded by you. Your own glamour, your own intent on this world. That's the deal. And I mean it, like, completely honestly, like, most humans go about their day just not using their glamour, just filling their internal batteries and with time and then just letting it just sort of fizzle. As far as I've seen, it doesn't do you guys any harm to harvest it. There we go. always someone that receives what we put out there and sends intentions back to us. I want a group of people who care for each other more than any nation. You know? And I think my Legion agrees. Like, that's a beautiful thing. I'm a very lucky demon in that regard. What? Oh, she's a zombie. You're welcome.
Is that it? That's your best. You think you stand a chance?
Yes. I love seeing the random ricochet of cause and effect as well, like I'm still in it doing things because Mooney has decided to support me. Like, I don't know if I would have, you know, given up on streaming a while ago if it wasn't for her. She's been with me for 2 years and helpful in helping improve all along the way. And Mooney came here through a random circumstance. Something about drama with some mainstream VTuber. We don't have to talk about it right now. Nothing like that happened to her, but just like something that she heard about that, and my name was circulating in those circles, and so she was like, oh, so this guy might know something about that, and she came to check me out. And just like, if I hadn't met with those people, if I hadn't gone to that convention, fuck me. Like, I wouldn't have met Mooney, and then in turn, Mooney told me about a bunch of Twitter things, including a singing meme? What's the word? A duet, a Twitter duet collaboration thing. Yeah, Medusa's Masquerade. And that randomly brought Estro to me, which has in turn randomly brought you to me. What?
You're the one who returned Blessed Sheogorath. I would be honored to be Wabberjack by you. You have it. The Huh? You have it. The Blessed Wabberjack. You must use it on me. You must.
She wants to be webbajacked. Let's witness killed? I turned her into a bunny. She's fine. See? She's right there.
You're the one who you have it. The blessed Wabberjack. You must use it on him. You must.
I did. Wabberjack, 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 wabberjack. Mooney's a blessing. A sweetheart. Oh wow. Hell happened here? Oh, whoa, that's what happened here. Dude tried to summon a flame Atronach and succeeded. Does not appear to have gone well for him. Them. Remember, if you try to summon a flame elemental, do it outside. It's a chain reaction for sure and makes me believe that certain things are meant to happen for better things to come. I hope that. It's a wild thing to pull philosophy from, but the game Destiny, part of it is timelines and everything that could possibly be in some reality is. And one of the functions of that is, well, the respawn mechanic. To my understanding, the respawn mechanic in Destiny 2 is something along the lines of whenever you die, then your ghost pulls. If the ghost can revive your body, then they do. But if they cannot, if your body has been destroyed, then they pull your body from another reality. They pull another version of you from that moment in another reality. And I kind of like that thought of like multiple. I like multiple reality. I like multiverse theory. It add on to that, like that. There's, if multiverse theory is true, there is. I accept that there's no possibility of encountering one of those other realities. I don't think it's something that's even remotely possible. Certainly not in my lifespan. But the key is, in all of the multiverses, like, let's do a thought experiment. I just quick saved. I killed the Khajiit first. In that timeline. In that time I killed the I don't remember what that race is called. The folk from Hammerfell. But do you get my point? Which one of those is canon, quote unquote? Because we aren't going to experience any further of either of those other timelines because we undid them. And I guess what I have in my mind is a curiosity of what is the Alpha timeline? What is the canon timeline? And are we in it? In a multiverse concept, I think each reality is canon. Ow. Oh, there was a trap on the chest. Dingus. Is that all? I keep coming across these tiny, tiny dungeons that are just like a room with a fight. I don't think there's a single canon timeline. Given that we can only perceive this one, perhaps the point is moot, and the quote-unquote canon timeline is the one we perceive. In Marvel Rivals, they keep going on about, like, are you my Logan? Are you the Black Widow from my timeline? Are you the Captain America from my timeline? And stuff like that. I don't know why I'm being attacked by this dark elf. And I still don't know why I was attacked by that dark elf. Maybe he was a bandit. An action done on a certain multiverse becomes canon once said action is perceived by the host. Branches of possible outcomes throughout a specific timeline. Yeah, like think of all the timelines that I've started in Skyrim that have to do with basically walking up to someone, stopping for a brief moment to consider, and then either killing them or just walking away. That's a very good example, I'd say. Additionally, I'd say, I'd posit, who is the host, then? To what you said, Estro. Getting a lot of those today. I forget why I started talking about multiverse theory. Oh, because I was talking about, like, Destiny 2. So basically, what I was bringing that up for is in reference to, like, intent and what we... intent, charisma, magic, in that sense, quote-unquote. What is we are basically plotting our own course through that web of timelines, possible timelines. We are deciding which one we are. You've done an action that is harmful to a being without you knowing. That event is not canon to you, but to them, the host in their own universe. I can apply to multiverse theory. If a tree falls in a forest while no one is around, does it make a sound? If a tree falls in a forest when I'm not around, but you are and you hear it, did it only make a sound for you? Does that sound not exist in my timeline? I always answer that I can put a recorder there. Measurement.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I don't remember the Blackbriars too well. Tree problem solved. Exactly. Mooney's smart like that. This encounter has little to no impact on us right now, and I don't intend to go into Blackbriar Lodge right now. But like me picking up those keys just now will have a somewhat large effect on our experience later down the line, my sweet humans. It might be weeks or months. Do you really believe that the moon only exists if you look at it? Yeah, exactly. Multiverse theory, timelines. Ha. In a sense, that kind of circles back to Undertale. Determination. Literally determining the path through the timelines.
You are filled with thoughts of the multiverse.
I'm not sure if that was a statement of fact or if that was a reference to, it fills you with determination. Either way, I love it. You're the one who can say if you are or not. I'm definitely filled with anxieties of the multiverse. Multiverse anxieties. Both is good. I got that reference too. How is this? Oh, it's a smashed tent. You did this. Does that make you multi-anxious? In many multiverses, I am anxious in many of them. I'm anxious. I am just as anxious in every single one of the multiverses that I can imagine. Oh God. Everything everywhere all at once. Oh my God. Watching a movie that echoed back the anxieties of my teenage years, that unfortunately comes to the same conclusion as I did, of just like, fuck it, you know? Fuck it. Add that in your description, multi-anxious. Capital O, capital B, capital O, capital F. What? Both of these nuts? Haven't watched it yet, but I will. I can strongly recommend. I can strongly recommend. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Both of these nuts. I used to, I was very deep in the Undertale community. That was like the first proper voice acting gig that I did, I believe. It's where like I met most of the people that I knew as my contacts in the voiceover world, in online showbiz. I played Sans. Sans the skeleton.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Cool.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Cool, cool. I was about to ask which character you played, but yeah, makes sense. I didn't just play Sans, I will say. I also did, oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hadn't. I played with the idea of doing an edit of my Skyrim gameplay, but like the only thing that I do for the edit being just cut together all of the times that I cut someone's head off. I think that would be funny. Maybe it would have been funny. Oh yeah, Mooney took a best of clip. As it were. Cannot go that way. Don't know why they put the road there. Wait, Fort Dawnguard's past there though. Ass. Oh, I thought the rabbit was leaving the blood trail. What's leaving the blood trail? Oh. Seem to be encountering a lot of these. Yes. That's an older one. Oh my god. That troll pulled this poor dude apart. And there's no entrance to the area with the Dawnguard. There's like a hole, there's like a cave in a wall somewhere along this edge of the map. Could have sworn. And it goes through to Fort Dawnguard. Thank you for posting that clip, by the way, my love. Undertale seems to always bring both good and bad memories when talking to anyone about it. It's like a pattern. Yeah, it's bittersweet. The game itself was beautiful, though. I don't think there's anything that can tarnish that too much. South. Wait, what? Past Stendarr's Beacon. Might as well fast travel to Stendarr's Beacon then, why don't I? The game is beautiful and amazing. Yeah. a lot of us grew up with Undertale as our, like, primary thing. Like, I hesitate a bit to say hyperfixation, because, like, I'm not sure if it was one for everyone, but something that we were fans of. And life is bittersweet. In the end, it makes sense to me.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
We will hunt you down. Cavort.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Jesus. I remember the comic from somewhere? Seapow. Christmas Party AU by Lover of Piggies. Tumblr. Good days, Tumblr. Growing up is tragic, I guess is what I was trying to say. And so, like, having Undertale intertwined with those memories, I think is what lends it its good and badness. Like, so often I heard, like, oh, just Undertale kept me happy while my parents were going through divorce or something like that. And it's like... And many times I remember seeing someone finish the game and then having, like, a religious experience, basically, you know? Oh, here we are. Comic brings back memories when the Undertale fan art was everywhere. There was so many comics and I love that nostalgic feeling. Yeah. There was a lot of, frankly, brilliance.
Anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Probably not. Why do you want to be...
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
Okay, that's cute.
That must be it. Fort Dawnguard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
It's very... Wow.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Great AUs and fan-made comics back in the day. Yeah, exactly.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
What's that you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard. Until next time.
Thank you.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
I wish you fuck.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Yes, sir.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone. They're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want?
If you fall asleep, night-night, Anna. Baby's done playing Tetris for their kitties. Just looking around, what is this place?
Why do I even post guards? This is the headquarters of the Dawn Guard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory. But maybe you want to help me with that.
Red Guards. That's what the people from Hammerfell are called. What am I gonna do to help?
Need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
You got it, boss.
The fort and take what you need.
Take what you need.
Not yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Oh, you're gonna regret giving me that.
Meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do.
Sleep tight, Anna. I said that weird. Sleep tight, Anna.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Instead, are glad that you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow?
There is like nothing here. Like he was not kidding.
Just take a few shots at those crates over there. That's it.
follower tires of waiting and leaves? They can do that?
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Oh. Oh. Fun.
You'll get the hang of it.
Toys.
Mm-hmm. Did I ever tell you I'm a sadist?
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
And then the next part of that quest takes us to Dim Hollow Crypt up there. I don't care too much about that right now, though. Going back to Whiterun. Oh, that's what it meant by my follower gets tired of waiting and leaves. Wow.
Hey, watch it.
No. I refuse to watch anything. Oh, it's night. I thought it was morning. The Dragonborn has the power of time travel, but it only works going forwards.
Cloud District very often. Just browse. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Take mercy on me and spare a few seconds.
If they do, promise you'll actually purchase something for once.
By Ysmir, I will. Gods know it's been too long since I tasted real meat.
How about that Cloud District?
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septims.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Cloud District?
Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
I can assure you it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself every day.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Mm-hmm.
Rorikstead's a
You
nice
don't
enough
prepare the
little
meat
hamlet
with
a
any of
pouring
those
coast
strange
for guard.
spices.
Dragon attacks.
Well, why is Belethor still closed? Come on, Belethor, open up.
Locked for a reason.
What is the reason? Eh?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Okay, there it goes. I work for Belethor.
I'm sure you'll find what everything's for sale, my. Take a look.
Take a look. Sensually. Take a sensual look. That looks like it might be made of silver. I don't think I need it though. Oh, I wouldn't be able to find anything that I wanted from there. Excuse me.
Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with that.
Hmm?
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
A psycho. Good. I can use you.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. If that is what you wish.
But you're not using those. Those are pathetic. Using these. Yeah, we're giving you the good stuff. That's what we're giving you. Glass dagger. Ooh, dare I give her the ebony sword? No, I don't think I do. I will give her... Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. Why do I have Balgruuf's greatsword? When did I get this? Why did I get this? Who gave me this?
Let's go.
Do I have a quest for that? Hang on. God. Deliver the sword to Proventus Evanici. That's it. Oh my god. Right. Oh my god, I got that on stream. I got that on stream and I've been mauling about it this entire time. Balgruuf's greatsword. I got it from the... I don't claim to make the greatest swords in Whiterun. Lady. Proventus. Proventus. Proventus? Proventus.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Your father rules the city and he is right there.
Absurd that you can't cook
Oh my god.
in the skeever hole of a city.
Skeever hole. Yo, who out here messing their skeever holes? Griscor Crobat as a sprite. I think that's Crobat. Fruit bat eat strawberry? That's funny. Absurd that you can't get good sweet rolls in this
Standing around is rubbish.
skeever hole.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I have a sword for you from your daughter,
From Adrian?
Adrian.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
You're welcome. work?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Thank you. Kill bitches at Redorun's retreat. You got it, boss. Bats are one of my favorite animals. Imp stool inflicts paralysis. I did not know that. Training montage.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Flying cats, they clean themselves and everything. Oh my god, if there was a combination cat, raccoon, bat, I would be so happy. And don't say sugar gliders, because like I wanted that, but they're tiny. They're so uncomfortably breakable.
I think you'll appreciate this.
They're so small. Man, he does not buy anything of value. With you. Neither am I, come to think of it. Lovebirds? Those are birds, though.
For my husband Nazim, check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
You don't get to the Cloud District very often.
Got something for just about everybody in here. You look rather. Take a look.
You always say I look pale, ma'am. Frankly, I'm a little done with that. I'll thank you not to do that anymore. They fly, they crave attention, they're cuddly, mischievous, and they do clean themselves. I'm talking about, like, physiology, though. Like the, like, I want something fuzzy with wings that like is what's the word? Sinewy, I guess. Something that meows or purrs.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And something with like human hands. And it's all clever. And they wash their food. Raccoon. Raccoon wash their food.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I like that.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What else did I need?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Did I need more things to enchant? Maybe I should just make a bajillion iron daggers and just enchant all of them with low-level enchantments. Okay. I love raccoons. I've never seen one IRL. I think I have. I don't remember too well, though. If I did, it was just for like the briefest of moments, and then I probably went, and went away from it.
I thought you were already...
Yeah, Mooney gets it. Okay, 21%. We're getting closer. Why'd he go down? There's nothing better than a grand soul, so why'd it go down? You put a bow tie on Pebble. Yeah, exactly. Put a bow tie on Pebble. Did I already make a circlet? Yeah, I already made a circlet. Something just like popped into my mind of like, remember to unequip and re-equip each of the enchanting items or something like that. I don't know if I'm making that up in my head though. I can't get better. 18%. It's the same. I guess I have to level up further. I hope you had a seat at the table. Yes. Smile and nod, Booney. Yes. Yes, the good boy had a seat at the table, and it was a happy story. He could have. Yeah, it was. The story was about like family drama, basically. It was like the bride told the poster to not bring their raccoon to the wedding, and the poster brought the raccoon to the wedding, and then chaos. Not like unbelievably chaotic chaos, but you know. Not all people are happy to see a raccoon. Frankly, at first, I wouldn't be happy to see a raccoon. And then, like, I'd probably go like, oh, I'd see how well behaved it was and be like, okay, I guess you're welcome to keep this raccoon here at this wedding. Just does really seem crazy. The bow tie. You got a good point with the bow tie. I do feel like you're fucking around, though. Healing spells cure 50% more would be useful. All these things that I need to save. Oh, wait. I want that. Heavy armor weighs nothing. Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. As long as we are wearing heavy armor, then that heavy armor weighs nothing. Look at all that weight we just saved. Oh my god. blood god. Why not a trained raccoon? Because raccoons have, in the US at least, raccoons have an association with rabies at the very least. They're considered dirty. And I know that like they wash their food in water and stuff, and that's adorable, but also they're wild animals. I frankly would feel the same about like a wild cat. Like there's neighborhood cats that are around here, and like frankly, if I get scratched by one of them, there is a part of me that will expect to be dead of infection. That took a while. It's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. I agree. It sure ain't lucky. I'll tell you that much.
What?
Of that.
Will do. 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 Still have something you need. We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish. I'll be right here then.
Let's see if that actually worked. Yeah!
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
What did I do? What did I do?
Smart man.
What? Steal? Well, I guess they're going to be on the floor for a long time then. They're copies anyway, so like I have quote-unquote the originals, so it's not like I missed out on anything but time. But I did miss out on a fair amount of time. Evidence chest. Trying to think of how to get that stuff back. I don't want to do a smash and grab because, like, I'm well liked in Whiterun, but also that stolen shit. Stop looking at me, please. I'm not sneaky, so that'd be hard. I want to say that that tunnel comes out into one of these kinds of things. No, it comes out outside of Whiterun. Oh, my follower's still standing there, inside. The unerring. Can you wait inside of the prison? I suppose so, but like the best I could get for that would be like the changing of the guards, and that would pose its own set of problems. I just need to find the outside entrance to that cave that's like in below the witness or the evidence box. I should be able to get out of here, or get my stolen stuff back. And if I can't, then like, whatever. I have a retcon idea. Bro. Bro. What is wrong with you? When I sheath my weapons, they're supposed to chill out. Oops. Huh, that's funny. Hey, you guys gonna arrest me or what? No? You're still gonna try and kill me? I don't know why I'm grabbing these. Like, I'm not gonna be staying in this timeline, probably. I don't have a plan. What? Oh, I just realized something funny. So, two things, actually. First off, that was my first death of the stream, which means that it is time to add a mod. So I'm going to spin the wheel for that. A chaotic mod. Alrighty. When do you usually go for break? That is what I was leading into. I'm going to take my break now, my sweet humans. So I will be right back. Over my break, I'm gonna get food, I'm gonna get water, gonna use the bathroom, stretch. I recommend that you all do all those same things too. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna look into getting us a chaotic mod. So we'll see how that goes. I'll be right back. Don't forget about me, okay? Hello there. I grabbed a mod. I grabbed 2 mods.
Welcome back.
So, chaotic mod was harder to define than I thought. Perhaps I should have defined them better. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. It's not, it's not, I'm not fighting anything. I literally looked up chaos and looked up random and... I'm not finding anything. I really thought those would be easier. Did you take care of you? Yeah, I got food. I had 2 tamales. They're tasty. Okay. I'm adding a mod that causes us to ragdoll. We'll see how this goes. Should have gotten some food, but it's like 3 a.m. That's kind of you. But do make sure you get some food. I brought up my water, right? Yeah, I did. Beef. Beef tamales, specifically.
Need a blade? Ishtote. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Shouted him apart. I need to do something that will get me arrested. Balls? It's too bad they're gone. Yeah, no crash yet. Okay, it doesn't matter. Man, I'm still salty that these are... Whatever. Whatever. Are? Nani? Nandayo, sore. Doko? Doka ore no kuru tamashi crystals.
If that is what you wish.
Kuru tamashi crystal. Sore gem? Ore no sore gem doko? Doko soro gem? Ai te me. Doko? Ore no soro gem. Ore no kuro soro gem. Te me wa... Kuso yaro. But crushed yaru.
Alert. Nyan mode is now active, Nyan.
Nyan mode, Nyan. Kurosoroja. Nani? Ore no ironing tetsu. Ore no tetsu. Nani wa? Teme. Kurosoro gemu. Nani yo sore. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Bakenyan. Nani yo sore? Nyan. I didn't mean to turn into like Japanesey weeby Nyan mode, but that seems to be the direction I'm going, Nyan. Somehow, all of my soul gems turned into stolen soul gems, and I don't get it, Nyan. Frankly, I'm kind of peeved about it, Nyan. But whatever, Nyan. I got them back, Nyan. Excuse me, Nyan. What's the word for crystal in Japanese? Does anyone know that off the top of their head, Nyan? Just one follow up. Nah, I'm not, like, complaining. Don't worry about it for a second, Nyan. Kesho. Kesho. Tamashi Kesho. Nyan. Tamashi Kesho. Totatsu keshite nai. Suru no totatsu keshite nai.
thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barracks.
I thought I told you to shut up, Nyan. Fortify two-handed is the strongest one, Nyan. And by strongest one, I mean most valuable one, Nyan. Monetarily, Nyan. Just know that because of Madoka. Oh.
Don't get so cocky.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Funny thing, if I had the option, Nyan, that was going to be one of the mods that I was going to add, Nyan, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a proper Yamato mod on the, yeah, Nyan. Is there a potion of fortify smithing, Nyan? There's gotta be, right, Nyan? Fortify heavy armor, Nyan. We're getting closer, Nyan. Weakness to poison, Nyan. Come on, Janasa.
I am the shadow at your back.
Yes. Sure are, Janasa and Nyan. Those 30 gems, those 30 to 40 gems are going to be haunting me, Nyan.
Damn those brainmates to oblivion. They want to back the storm close. They'll get what's coming.
Janasa, Nyan? Oh, there you are, Janasa, Nyan. What'd you get stuck on, Nyan? Okay, so I had an idea, Nyan. If I just drop... One of the problems that I was having was, when I drop them, then they, like, all go into sort of a pile, like, or a ring around the area, Nyan. So what if I oh god, this is gonna take forever, Nyan. What if I drop them one at a time, was what I was going to say, Nyan. And then they'll all be sort of in a pile here, Nyan. Okay, maybe faster than I thought, Nyan. Yeah, this is gonna work, Nyan. I'm not gonna put in the whole struggle until I make sure that it actually works, though, Nyan.
Something you need.
Excellent, Nyan.
What? Will do. Still have something you need. Yes, Sarah?
Yes, Sarah. Could have sworn that Sarah was a thing that Khajiit said, Nyan. Shows how much I know, Nyan. Maybe I should go to Markarth, Nyan. Markarth's an interesting place, Nyan. Or Winterhold, Nyan. Winterhold is also an interesting place, Nyan. And I never explored all of Labyrinthian, Nyan. Labyrinthian, Nyan. Excuse me, Nyan. What else did I have to do, Nyan? Ah, the thing holding me back of don't start the main story quest, Sarah or Sergio. Oh yeah, fair enough. Not being able to start the main story quest until I have the ability to one-shot a dragon is stressing. Okay, I have an idea. You should be warned, it is a fairly bad idea, Nyan. And almost certainly going to bore everyone to death, Nyan. However, I think it might be exactly what we need, Nyan. So I'll make like a bajillion daggers, Nyan. No longer active, Nyan. And then enchant them with all the bajillion soul gems that I have, Nyan. And that'll make me better at some things, Nyan. Nyan mode's over.
Yes?
No, Janasa,
What?
Thank you.
I'll be right here then. Will do. Will do.
Yes, Sarah?
What? Will do. Will do. Will do.
Okay, this is faster.
What? Will do. Still have something you need. I'll be right here then. What? Will do. Will do. That it?
That it?
What? Will do. Will do. Still have something you need. Yes, Sarah? If that is what you... If that is what you...
I am now carrying too much to be able to run. Let's fucking go. Sarah? Yes, Sarah? Do I need leather strips or just leather for making the daggers? Leather strips. Okay, I have enough though. Wrong one. Yeah. I am carrying much too much to be able to run. Is there a nearer enchanting table than the one up in Dragon's Reach? Because, good lord, I need one. Normally, I'd say... Oh no. Oh no. Such a sad waste of another innocent life. Anyway. I have an idea. Yes! I'm a smart demon. Like, most of the weight that we're carrying is in this dagger. Or is in the daggers. So, like, if I drop these identical daggers, then all of them are counted as one item that I can then pick up with my hands. One in Riverwood? I'm not in Riverwood. I'm nowhere near Riverwood. I'm in Whiterun.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No. You fool. Such a sad waste of another mortal life. And they are just sacrificing souls left and right today. Good grief. If I could do business like that, wishes would be half off. Good God. Nearest one I can think of? You silly. I forgot that this takes an annoying amount of time. I don't think I know of a better way to train enchanting, though. I'm already getting faster, though. Is there an enchantment that I can put on a dagger that doesn't have a variable? Probably not. 35 bottles of beer on the wall, 35 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 33 bottles of beer on the wall, 33 bottles of beer on the wall, 33 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 32 bottles of beer on the wall, 32 bottles of beer on the wall, 32 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 31 bottles of beer on the wall, 31 bottles of beer on the wall, 31 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 30 bottles of beer on the wall, 30 bottles of beer on the wall, 30 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 29 bottles of beer on the wall, 29 bottles of weird beer on the wall, 29 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 28 bottles of beer on the wall, 28 bottles of beer on the wall, 28 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 27 bottles of beer on the wall, 27 bottles of beer on the wall, 27 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 26 bottles of beer on the wall, 26 bottles of beer on the wall, 26 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 25 bottles of beer on the wall, 25 bottles of beer on the wall, 25 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 24 bottles of beer on the wall, 25 bottles of beer on the wall, 24 bottles of beer. I messed up. Take one down. There. Yeah, take one down, pass it around. 23 bottles of beer on the wall, 23 bottles of beer on the wall, 23 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 22 bottles of beer on the wall, 22 bottles of beer on the wall, 22 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 21 bottles of beer on the wall, 21 bottles of beer on the wall, 21 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 20 bottles of beer on the wall, 20 bottles of beer on the wall, 20 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 19 bottles of beer on the wall, 19 bottles of beer on the wall, 19 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 18 bottles of beer on the wall, 18 bottles of beer on the wall, 18 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 17 bottles of beer on the wall, 17. Bottles of beer on the wall, 17 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 16 bottles of beer on the wall, 16 bottles of beer on the wall, 16 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 15 bottles of beer on the wall, 15 bottles of beer on the wall, 15 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 14 bottles of beer on the wall, 14 bottles of beer on the wall, 14 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 13 bottles of beer on the wall, 13 bottles of beer on the wall, 13 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 12 bottles of beer on the wall, 12 bottles of beer on the wall, 12 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 11 bottles of beer on the wall, 11 bottles of beer on the wall, 11 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 10 bottles of beer on the wall, 10 bottles of beer on the wall, 10 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 9 bottles of beer on the wall, 9 bottles of beer on the wall, 9 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 8 bottles of beer on the wall, 8 bottles of beer on the wall, 8 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 7 bottles of beer on the wall, 7 bottles of beer on the wall, 7 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 6 bottles of beer on the wall, 6 bottles of beer on the wall, 6 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 5 bottles of beer on the wall, 5 bottles of beer on the wall, 5 bottles of beer. Has it already been 5 minutes? How many bottles of beer was that? Or what is the hydrate cooldown? 5 minutes? Oh, take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall, 2 bottles of beer on the wall, 2 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. 1 bottle of beer on the wall, 1 bottle of beer on the wall, 1 bottle of beer. Take it down, pass it around. No bottles of beer on the wall. And as a treat, I will kill Farengar. No, no one will help you. I feel a little bit better. You knew nothing. So here's the problem. I can't replicate the trick that I did to get here. Because they count as separate ones now. And no solution of strength is gonna save me neither. Suffer, 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 suffering, suffering, suffering. Suffering, 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 suffering. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh, it's a pretty sky. I can look at that while I'm walking. Have you ever noticed that no matter what you do, no matter how flat of a plane on which you sit, you can always see some amount of the Earth in your peripheral vision? You can't fill your entire eye with the sky.
Penelope.
Penelope and Telemachus. I fight for us, I fight for us. What do you live for? What do you fight? What do you do? I thought that die for was the last line of that because, like, that sounds like the most dramatic one. But, like, there is a layer of it being easier to die for something than it is to fight for some things, you know? What do you live for? What do you die for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? What do you live for? What do you die for? What do you wish for? I almost said, what do you fish for? What do you fish for? What do you die for? What do you cry for?
What do you fish for?
What do you fish for? What do you cry for?
I fish for US. I fish for you, Oos.
I fish for us, I fish for us. What do you fish for? What do you fish for? What do you fish for? What do you fish for?
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Do you buy daggers? Because God, I hope so. Do you buy more daggers? I'll take your entire stock.
I would take the fishing from you.
I would take the fishing from you. Real talk. Especially in that era, like... Genuine doesn't want to eat you, Siren Wife? That... oh, fuck me, pun. That's a catch. I hate it so much when I start saying something and then I realize partway through, like, oh, the direction that goes, like, that is a pun. I am about to say a pun. I just hate it so much, chat.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Penelope, is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love? I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the man you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting for love. What kinds of things did you do? I left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. Though all of that was to make it back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting. If that's true, would you do? Would you do me a favor? just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here. How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to carve it from its roots. Only my husband knew that, so I think that makes him you. Penelope.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed.
Everyone's obsessed with death.
Wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I would fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting. Waiting. Waiting, waiting, Penelope.
Oh, I thought...
Oh, you. I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man who's fighting to go home. All these years away from what I've known, I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? Wait. How is that a screenshot taken? Excuse me? That's not my screenshotting button. Well. Did you guys not hear that? It did like a pre. It took a screenshot. That, you hear it? Numpad 7. For some reason, Numpad 7 is my hotkey for take a screenshot in Skyrim. That must be from a long time ago. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does the candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. Oh, thank you, love. Where am I gonna find someone to buy all this shit? Streams where I'm doing something that, like, is otherwise extremely boring, but, like, carries a value to me and or you guys, where, like, I don't have to focus on it very hard, and so, like, my brain is freed up for singing. I feel like those are sometimes some of the best moments of this stream. And, like, I always think of it as, like, oh, I gotta have, like, a game that, like, has, like, really epic We haven't been talking about Skyrim, like, this entire time. And that's just fine. I'm not saying, like, oh man, we gotta talk about Skyrim. I'm saying, like...
Now don't let the name worry you. We've got small...
I don't remember what I was just saying. I was saying things and then I was trying to process what he was saying.
Good doing business with you.
You good? Huh? Yeah, he said something about, like...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
War maidens, and, like, don't let the name scare you. We've got plenty of weapons for fighting men as well, or something like that. And, like, it took me a embarrassingly long time to process that.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look so you're an alchemist then?
Does that bother you, talking about other related stuff about playing the game and trying to pay attention to the lore? Well, one thing is, like, Skyrim, I don't have to pay attention to the lore, like, at all. If it was, like, Clair Obscur, then, like, that's a different story, because, like, I'm trying to focus very hard on Clair Obscur and, like, theorize on the lore, etc., and so, like, it's kind of a bother at that point. But, like, I say that, but, like, that's never happened, I don't think.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, romance.
Cloud? Cloud?
Do you get to the cloud district?
Here he goes, chat.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Welcome back. Just goes about his day. Not happen. What? Yeah, exactly like that.
Still have something you need. I'll be right here then. Will do. Still have something you need.
But, like, frankly, like, the conversation earlier about, like, multiverse theory and, like, the like, timelines and magic and charisma and all that, like, that was fascinating. I love talking philosophy. I think it's beautiful. Furthermore, I'm happy we did it. Saw a mud crab the other day. Awful creatures. Good day. Last 20% of Enchanter. Nazim goes to the Cloud District. Thank you for the clip, Astro. I've been hoping for a clip of that. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I kidding? What am I saying? What am I kidding? Good grief. What am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know. Pound me, giant dad. Dark Souls, it's a Dark Souls reference. I wanted to know your boundaries when it comes to certain streams. That's extremely kind of you, Estro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cat? Oh. The giant said no cat. No more cat. Sounds like the music's doubling up. Piss off, lads. To continue on what we were saying, like, for another thing, like, if Hey Zolly, we missed you. More bandits, please. Hey, come inside. No. I don't want that.
You're pretty good.
Courier 50, thank you for the follow. It would appear that you have just triggered one of the follower goals. Thank you. We're back up to 800. We were over 1,500, and then I did a bot purge, and we dropped down to like 700. But we're back up to 800. Thank you so much, Courier50. I'm Zin Legion, Demon of Intrusive Thoughts. Welcome to my domain. I hope you're I hope you're maybe having a good day. I love a challenge. I think I just accidentally picked up a bucket. Tell that to the dragons. Oh.
Moon High Doll sacrifices 20 bits for the demon's favor. They say, congrats for the 800.
Congrats. I too enjoy a congratulations. They're as good as season's greasons.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Kanpai. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Meine Nacht ist sehr gut. Meine Nacht ist sehr gut, meine Freunde. Herr und Fräulein. Fräulein? Frau? Herr und Frau. Es fantástico días. I'm just trying to say that sentiment in as many languages as I can. Have a good night, Error. Why did I just zoom out of my head? I forget why I'm having them hit me. Dead! 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 You want to see something funny? His skin is stupid. His skin is the I win this fight button. Or at the very least, it's the I no longer will ever lose this fight. For the next 60 seconds. You know, someone figured out how to beat Skyrim without using the movement controls, like, at all. Like, a literally disabled, like, control stick / no WASD. Yee! Thank you for the clip, Astro. Wouldn't it be funny if I died to this guy? And just like that entire thing got non-canonized. And that's the way, I like it. Is that just a log? No, that's a person. Who are you, person? What are you doing here?
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there. No, I was too afraid to look.
Here, have some gold.
Kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Armor had it got dragoned. What the hell? Painted ox.
Stay away if I were you. I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Need any help?
I have everything under control. Thanks for offering.
What are you offering to the giants?
The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some think it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock.
And the paint on the cow?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering.
What's the paint on the cow for again?
It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly.
Good luck.
You take care of yourself now.
I am so tempted, chat. Oh, you have the TMO too, my love.
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt. I want to be on the right side. I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
I'm just running into just random event after random event after random event. Must be getting to that level.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. There's no time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
He overburdened me. Hey, dude.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Didn't see anyone.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me. Until next time.
He just giving up? That's the end of the encounter?
Yeah? What do you want, Lizard?
Oh, now you're dead.
on your side.
No, you're not.
What are you doing? Hey, careful.
No one racism's at my friends. No, seriously, that's like the Nord greeting in this game. It's just, oh, hello, racism. Oh, you're not a Nord? Racism. Behold my racism. To be fair, the Thalmor are exactly like that, so... Oh, Sleeping Tree Camp. I wonder if I can get any more Sleeping Tree sap. Yes, I can. Let's go. Skeever. Okay. Okay, so here, listen. Hear me out because I'm confused too. I'm not saying that like what we are currently looking at is the fetish, but it just reminded me that like there's a fetish for like being fully impaled from mouth to ass. Like in the mouth and out the ass. And like rotated on a spit. There's multiple variations of it that I've heard of, but like the main one seems to be a subsection of vor. And just like... like, does anyone understand? Because I don't understand. There are aspects, but like the entire thing taken as a whole is just like, okay, well, so that's cannibalism. You are fetishizing cannibalism, my friend.
I just remembered the song, Red Flag.
Yes. Why are you blinking so much? I have something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. Here, let me get it out. No, thank you. I don't want to die. Bonjour, monsieur was looking at me. Is this because your date is a freak? No. Very good, sir. Bon appetit. Random person.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Mm-hmm. Keep your guard up.
Why rotated? In the less tasteful It's still a poor choice of words. In the more distasteful iterations, to cook over a fire. And that does seem to be like the majority. Of the people who enjoy that, I mean, like, not the majority at large, dear God. I wonder what the percentage is on that, on like fetishes in general. I'm sure there's a website for that. I remember a friend showed me a site that was like a porn video lookup, and whenever you looked up, it had like a running feed of like all of the different tags that like anyone anywhere was looking up at that any given time. Stand up and stretch, you got it. Getting too cursed, huh? I get it. Give me a second. I'd love to bring back that glass. No. The daggers are more weight efficient for money. Than the glass. Okay. Hang on. Hey. Zenithar? No. Thalmor. Oh. Alright, the Thalmor hate me right now. Well, I did kill some of their guys. Why does it look like it's not restoring very much of my... Oh, there it is. I'll see your lips not move. Well, man. Rewind of healer. No, there was a safe for work anime that like was called like that's definitely the wrong way to use healing magic or something like that. I remember seeing Justicar Execution Order. Oh, do tell. Oh, please tell me I'm on a list. Be on the lookout for an Argonian called Zind. He is an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy with extreme hatred. Be advised he is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Aldmiri Dominion. Oh man, they hate me. Fuck yeah. I hate the Thalmor. They're just as bad, if not worse, than the Stormcloaks. Don't you see? Elven superiority is the only way. Sound a little fascist there, buddy. I'll end your miserable life. You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then no, bring it on. I'm still fighting here, I'm not dying here. I'm holding on. Till I've made it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage. I don't even need to kill you, I just need to avoid you.
That's far enough. You know how this works. Toll here is 100 gold.
Toll? What toll?
Pay up, and you walk right through. Refuse, and you'll never see the other side.
Out of my way.
Not a chance. Get him, boys. Picked a bad time to get lost.
One of your friends dropped the boulders too soon. Dum-dum.
Fight here, you won't leave here alive.
Ow. Now I'm curious, do we have anyone who's in Devor who I have, like, insulted? I'm going to guess no, but I'm curious. Like, in just the dumbest way, I'm curious. Like, I'm saying these words and, like, processing and thinking like, oh, I'm asking for trouble, aren't I? Oh, that might be... Oh, that's a problem. You're stuck! What is that? Oh, it's a hammer. This'll do. Game over. You lose. Orcish Warhammer of Depleting. Was he draining my stamina or something? Nyan mode is now active, Nyan. You know, I still don't remember which laugh that was. Nyan. I feel like I asked this last time too, Nyan. Okay. So I have to kill every Nord then? You're confusing me, Nyan. Like, you're a bandit, Nyan, so like... Your MO seems to be like killing people and taking their stuff, and basically what you're saying is that like... Skyrim is Nord stuff. So I have to kill you and take your stuff, Nyan? You ain't making much sense, ma'am. It's really weird, Nyan. Oh. I wanted to funny kill. I'll funny kill you, Nyan.
Live to take stuff. Take stuff to live.
Stand up. I'm ready to go.
Not like this.
Bah, bah, bah. Like that. Hee. Take what you can. Give nothing back. Oh, okay, we're good, Nyan.
Why's the rum gone?
Why's the rum gone? Why's the wine gone? Have yourself a good one, Glass. Why is the rum gone? Nyan. I want to go fight the first dragon so bad, Nyan. But like, I think I'm in a position of like, I've come this far, Nyan. Didn't I already? Yeah, already. I've been here before, Nyan. The one's over here, yeah. There was like a notebook that said like, oh, we love each other so much and we're not going to die on this travel, Nyan. Man, I hope no Falmer come out and kill us, Nyan. That kind of thing, Nyan. One of my favorite magic systems, Nyan, is the Aragon magic system, Nyan. Though, like, it is a little... wobbly. And there are some unfun aspects of it, Nyan. Namely that, like... Oh wait, that's Dragon Bridge. That counts as solitude. I can't go there, Nyan. Gonna try and sleep? Have yourself a good night, Estro. I hope you get enough sleep, Nyan. Good heavens, Nyan. Good things tomorrow's Sunday. I thought you were staying up later than you usually do, Nyan. Usually you disappear around my break, Nyan. But like the magic system in Aragon, Nyan, basically, if you don't have words against magic, then someone can just say a word, Nyan, and you are just dead. There's like... The whole thing is based around the ancient language, quote-unquote, Nyan, which is basically like... The pre-language, like it's minor Skyrim spoilers, but like it's sort of like how Draconic is in Skyrim, in that like it's the language that when you speak it, then things become that, Nyan. So like the healing spell is just saying, be healed, in the ancient language, Nyan. I don't remember. It was a... It might just be was a hill. I don't remember, but, or Weiss? Weiss? I don't... Shit. I don't remember the pronunciation of the ancient language. Crud. But basically... It's intent, supernaturality, and energy, Nyan. Like if you lift something with magic, Nyan, then it makes you tired, Nyan. So like you train like your arms and legs and back, and then you can cast more magic, Nyan, because it literally just makes your like if you like lift a rock with magic, Nyan, you couldn't lift a rock that you could not lift with all of your strength, Nyan. Like you could cast a spell and capture and cause the rock to move, Nyan, but like it might consume your life to do it, Nyan. Because like once you cast a spell, then like there's no turning back, Nyan. You can cut off the flow of magic to it, but like it requires a lot of effort to do that as well, to release a spell, Nyan. And it's very intent-based in that, like, if you're willing to not structure your spell very well, then you can just rewrite reality. Which is usually considered to be a very bad idea, because it consumes more energy, because it's unstructured, and it kind of breaks the rules, I guess I would say. And when you're fucking with a magic system, you usually don't want to break the rules, Nyan. You usually don't want to break the rules if you're fucking with a magic system, Nyan. Bruka's Leap Redoubt. Never should have come here. Oof. Well, you weren't wrong. Just probably didn't go the way you thought it would. Well, that's Eldritch. Oh, it's a rope. I'll see you in hell. Yes, more. Oh, Briarheart. Those are rare. Ish. Is that it? You just keep oh. 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 Oh my god, sacrificed. All of these readouts that just have nothing in them. It's getting frustrating. But one of the other things about the Aragon magic system is that, like, the further away something is, the more magic it, the more energy it drains as well. And then there's more esoteric uses of magic, like turning that energy into a fire, which is variable. Like the way that fire can be created obviously varies. Like, do you collect sunbeams and, like, make heat like that? Do you gather all of the ambient heat in an area and light something on fire like that? Do you create a fire with friction? And so, like, each of those consumes a different amount of energy and so forth. I think that's fascinating as well. At the end, the Aragon magic system is probably very much like, just programming, frankly. No, my inventory is pretty full. I don't want to go in just now. Sky is beautiful. Huh. You know, I don't think that the Spriggans are actually these bodies. I think the Spriggans are the sort of bugs that sort of float around in it. Also, that Spriggan absolutely went up to that hunter and just said, "You shall not hunt." More Forsaken. They're all over the place near Markarth.
Time to end this little game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, spoiler alert, that doesn't end well for you. I don't have any. Fresh out. It died to bring me home. As long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. Someone there? It's probably just another teeny tiny cave. Like 2 enemies and then a chest. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, you're not friendly. I would have been friendly if he had just chilled. He just decided violence. He woke up and decided violence. Much like you, who are literally waking up and literally choosing violence. Not brilliant. No, that's you. A Briarheart. Oh wow, you can actually see the heart, like, in his chest there. Wow. It's like he replaced his heart with something. I guess he replaced it with a briar. That would make sense. No. I refuse. I would never let one of my soldiers leave wearing armor that skimpy. No matter how hot it is. Oh, there was a fire pot. That would have been funny. Hello? I'm still using a dwarven shield, aren't I? 54 armor. Oh my god, that's a big difference. Tremendous, really. I don't know why, but it feels wrong to kill this goat. Well, now it's definitely wrong to kill that goat because he bawed at me. You can't just kill a goat who just bawed at you. It's adorable. I wonder if the username Horny Horticulturist is taken on, like, Tumblr or Twitter or any of those. Again? Again what? Horny Horticulturist. Like one who studies horticulture. Plants. Like, I think an alternate way of saying that could be botanist. Let me check. I don't have anything that I would do with that knowledge if I had it, just... The demon of intrusive thoughts is having random thoughts. I figured I might as well share them. That's all. Oh, I've never been here. Huh. I guess I've been to a different orc encampment.
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
How can I convince you to let me in?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs.
I'll find those gauntlets.
We will see.
Yeah, we will. I don't know why it's worth my while, but I'm curious. Devilishly curious. What is the difference between horticulture and botany? One tag with the word horny horticulturist, but no nickname, or no username. Amazing. Wait, tag like a tweet was tagged with that? Or what do you talk? What? Oh. I thought you were friendly, I really did. What was the tweet? Was it lewd?
Damn you!
No. Die. Oh god, the stump. Dark bush, blonde bush, red, green bush, red bush. Matters not. I see. I don't get it, but whatever floats their boat. Whatever boings their yoing. Die in a single blow. Well, I have to hit you. Thank you. It's very kind of her. Bro, those are obviously taproot. Let me tap. Let me tap the taproot. Fuck. Damn it. Seriously, what is the difference between horticulture and botany, though? And I wonder if anyone has the username horticulturist or horticulture. You ugly and you stupid. I fixed both those problems. Like whore? Yeah, exactly. An explosive rune. Ah, yes, I see. You're the summoner? What is that face? Wait, what? Wait, I thought that was the way I came in here. No, I came in through here, I guess. Well, whatever. I have the key. Oh, my balls and face. Hey guys, you wanna have fun? You wanna have fun? No. Come here, have fun. Games are fun. Come have fun. Come have fun games. I like games. I have a better idea.
Give up while you still can.
Mm-mm.
Junk your own grave. There's no escape.
Well, now I'm cranky. I wanted to do funny, but he just wanted to keep running this way. Ah, man, they die a lot faster when you actually have an enchanted weapon. Or rather, they die a lot slower when you don't have an enchanted weapon. Is this a... Where am I? Oh, wow, I'm in like a place in the overworld that you can't get to from the overworld. Huh. Cultured horticulturist whore. I'm having too much fun with these. And also they're coming too naturally. Well, now I'm out of charge, yeah. Potion of water breathing, useless to one such as I. Devoid of all worldly wants. What? Don't be douche. Don't be douche, be dead. Meh. Dovaki, Dovaki. Closing los farin. Mahadain Vohokur. Perish. Now. Huh? Oh, crumbs of Briarheart. Alright, fine. If I'm gonna dance, I might as well use my good dress. Yeah. An ebony war. Oh wait, no, I already have one of those. I got so excited. He was taken to the place prepared for him, a tomb hidden deep within the rock. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people and swore an oath, fight on, and when at last the reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise up and lead them again. I remember that quest line. This place is like kind of well set up. Like surprisingly so. If this place had a enchanting table and an alchemy table, I'd be considering like having this as my base of operations. Good lord. It'd be worth cleaning out the Forsaken every time just to... This place is beautiful, look at it. I'm sure the water would start to drive me nuts. After not very long, though. Another stream, and we're still not to the point that we've unlocked the ability to fight dragons. We are steps closer, though. God. Harmukstal? Oh, right. What is the top tier bow? Oh, the top thing for bows is 15% chance to paralyze. I feel like I should hold on to this point. Maybe I'll put it into... regeneration, 50% more healing. Maybe I'll hold on to it, because I'm not too far off from level 100 heavy armor. Well, one way or the other, my sweet humans, I think this is where the Saturday stream comes to a nice, gentle, soft end. Once again, my sweet humans, thank you so much for watching. Let me see here. I think I'm actually going to raid out today. Not a surprise. Okay, this one's... No. Hang on. I can find better. Oh, Therapies is streaming. We're gonna raid into them. They're doing Ale and Tail Tavern, which is a game that I've looked at a couple of times with a fair amount of interest. Alright. My dear sweet humans, please give Therapies my love. Be nice,
And have
be
a good night, and also check the Paul World part of Discord when you can.
You got it. And I hope you all have a very good night. Today has been Saturday, which means the next time I see you will be on Monday. And until then, my dear sweet humans, please remember that I love you very much. And as they say in my hometown, don't forget to be awesome. Be well.